Yo, Fish Twit. What's up, dude?
Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everyone doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. Hope the week is starting off amazing for you. But welcome everyone. Hey there, Fish. GG on your win there. Jack, thank you very much for the 40 stream streak. That's a long time. How you doing today? Pure Spider, welcome. Thank you for all the laughs over the last couple hours. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Jules, how you doing today? Thank you for the bits. And Garth, how you doing today? Welcome. We're back with some more Project Infinity. I did move the world onto a server. I logged into the server just to make sure everything was running or was at least loading, and then I disconnected. So we'll get to see if it was actually running overnight. It does have similar restarting and everything from the subserver, and then I copied the same setting that I did on the subserver where the loaded chunks will run when people are offline. So hopefully all that stuff will be set up properly. But yeah, hope everybody's doing amazing today. But yeah, and Pure Spider and BBS Pro Z were playing a game called Log Roller, and it was just funny, because you know they were trying to communicate how they want to move in game, and it was just very funny. It was a good laugh while I was reviewing people's coding, so it was a great laugh. So I really do appreciate it, Pure. Struggling so much. Yeah, it was a lot of fun to watch. They're not family friendly if you're here because I'm family friendly, but definitely go check out BBS Pro Z. I don't know, Pure, you don't stream, do you? Or it must just be random times you stream or something? I'm assuming you don't. Sometimes, really? Gotcha. But yeah, so it was just funny to watch. Not gaming stuff. Gotcha. All right, let's go see. Okay, so it looks like the server's up. I also have the world number in it, just like we did for the other thing. We'll have to see how long that lasts. You know, having a hardcore in this pack. I think, you know, until we start fighting bosses, it's not really going to matter. And hopefully by the time we fight bosses, we'll have, you know, some decent gear in it. It really won't matter anyways. But we'll see how all that stuff goes anyways. Man, words and thoughts are difficult. Yeah, I was expecting somebody to send me some more code to review. But looks like they've been gone for a bit, so I'll just do it tomorrow. Hey Caesar, how you doing today? Welcome. But yeah, he's in Pacific time zone, so I think he might have gone on lunch, and you know, stuff happens. He'll have to have somebody else look at it or wait till tomorrow. Let's see what else. I told you guys about the food already, so we don't need to go over that. Okay, so what do? We set up a bunch of automation down here. Party time with Mr. Fan. How you doing, Out? Hope you're well. We had set up the requester here. We have a jetpack. Yes. Okay, our inventory stayed the same, so that's good. Our water is full, so that clearly means this thing actually ran. Let's also get rid of this now. We'll deal with needing water in the future, so leaving that as good. I'm assuming that means these guys are backed up. They are, because we didn't have voids on any of these things, but because I put stack upgrades, you know, a lot of this will hold up for us, so that's really nice. The important part, oh, I didn't even think about this over here. Okay, there's only 2 stacks, so that means they must actually I probably can't even throw that in there, right? Because I'm sure the coal is full. Where's coal at? Over there? Oh, it's not full. Okay. So I guess we need to do something about turning that off, or we could just use the mana. Wonder how difficult that would be. Okay, well we got 65. We need like 2.5 stacks, so we didn't quite get there. So I think, excuse me, so we kind of have two choices. But I think I'm gonna go with the first choice of leaving this as it is and just deal with that on Friday. It probably would be better to set up a second one though. What would it cost us to make 2 more solars again? What is this? Show crafting tree? Oh, neat. I don't think I noticed that last time. Do I care? Yeah, no, let's just kick it off. Okay, and so then over here, so what are we gonna do to turn this off? This thing is redstone controlled? It is. So we could get a comparator on one of these guys, and I'm sure we have some sort of wireless redstone, right? We don't have links. Redstone. I don't see anything obvious, but that doesn't mean a lot. Oh, no, let's refine storage. Redstone clock, wireless redstone receiver, and transmitter. Okay, so there we go. Those two things. And they look cheap. Oh, we lost our bookmarks. That's probably fine. Okay, so comparator, we don't have a recipe for. Comparator. Assembler, redstone torch, assembler, comparator. Okay, what are we missing? What was that on the outside? Copper nuggets? We don't have copper in a thing. We do not. I think that's probably fine. So let's make copper nuggets craftable. Make a couple nuggets and back to here. Okay, so we got a wireless receiver, and then we need a transmitter with a stone button. Yeah. All right, there we go. We got that, and that, and the solars are already done. Oh, we also need the efficiencies. So that's 40. Just a ton of glass for that. Okay. So we have draconic in this one, right? So there's the potentiometer, right? Yeah, this guy. Okay, so that one there, and then this is going to be receiver transmitter. Okay, preview hidden, preview outline, and clearly we need a link of some kind. So cyclic. Need some sort of a torch charm, a caving torch charm. Torches your dark surroundings while in your inventory. Torches the darkness at your feet. That could be useful. Entity card. Okay, what else? Crushing macerator. Where is the wireless stuff? Flame spikes, iron spikes, curse spikes. Experience pylon. Soundproofing facade. Where the heck are the I'm assuming you don't just right click it. Is it say something GPS marker? Okay. Got it. Perfect. What do we need here? This is blue dye and carbon paper. We don't know how to make paper. I guess let's get a recipe for these. That one. Do we now have sugarcane? That one and blue dye. Nope, not what I wanted. Okay, I think that should be it. And then gyps. Okay, let's go turn off the rain. Oh, and this guy filled up as well. Let's go ahead and put an upgrade in that. Just store more matter balls. Clearly we'll need more of them. Okay, so this is going to be up here. Wait a minute, this needs to be... This needs to be opposite. Does this requires redstone always on? Yeah, we need it to be knotted. That's unfortunate. Do we have a knot gate? No. Anything that makes a knot gate easy, or do I have to actually use a torch here? All right, looks like we don't have anything, so I need a redstone torch and a stone block. Okay, I can break this guy that there with a torch. And I'm gonna assume that this can pick up a redstone signal like that. That's the wrong one. We want the transmitter here. Yep. And then we're gonna need to place this. So that's gonna be the receiver. We want to click on that guy and put that in there. What does the preview do? Can we actually see anything here? I don't know what the preview is. Okay, so let's make some stuff and use up the. Oh, and this is kind of the wrong one, but we can probably still do it here. So if we want to craft like 100 glass. Okay, good. This still works. Okay, so the only problem with that is it's going to drop a ton at once. I suppose we could do, instead of a comparator, we could do a pressure plate. You know, do kind of the typical way. And so what was this again? This was requires redstone, so we'll still need an audit. So we want a pressure plate. Pressure plate. Okay. So do something like that. Okay, and then let's turn on our hover mode. Okay, we need some cobble. This is gonna be a little weird, isn't it? Yeah, it's all right. So then we're gonna do redstone, and then we're gonna do redstone, and transmitter, same GPS spot. Okay, and that's gonna go there. Okay, so now if we pick this up, it should do it once and stop it. All right, perfect. That should be perfect for what we need. And then we can put another one right there. And then what about the solar? Do you think we'll need a second one here? I suppose what we could do is just... Actually, yeah, we could just make this simple and get rid of it. Put a flex point here instead. And then just do this. This is going to be Botania dropper. And yeah, that should be perfectly fine. And then these ones can be used. These ones can be used to convert up to 4 next time we craft stuff. And okay, if we go back, so wait, we did not have enough. We didn't have a power plug that was big enough. What did the curved pipes have for power? Yeah, this thing here. Oh, right, but it couldn't connect to a flux plug. So we do still need other pipes. So these ones did 2K and this did 4K. So we need the tier after the basic. So blazing hardened. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, we need this stuff craftable. Excuse me. So this one, we need these craftable. We're going to need bars craftable. And then we also want these craftable. Okay, and then it was the cables. No death yet? How you doing, Luna? Welcome, welcome. Live up to your name. Thank you. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Okay. That should be all of that. And now we can make these. Excellent. Okay. So let's go to the other dimension. Okay, how about me? I'm doing well. Doing well, thank you. We, I was, you know, doing stuff at work today and you know, everything just kind of went well. So, you know, can't really complain, which is always nice. You know, this is this going to be enough? I wonder. But yeah, day went by pretty well, which is nice. All right, so then you are going to be Paul. So I guess I probably should have done 2 of each of these, right? Instead of just 1. I also still don't know if they all connect or not. I mean, it looks like they don't based on the numbers there. But either way, it's fine. Okay, so that'll take care of that stuff over there. Now, do we have this guy? Is this voided? This is not voided, so let's get a void for that. Where is the void? There you are. All right. Okay, so that'll just, I'm assuming this whole thing will get filled. And then this will get filled. So that should be fine. Clearly this means we ran out of end stone, right? Yep. Okay. Right, so now we want to do something with all of this. Decide what we're going to do with it. We can convert one of these to a diamond and then put a void in here. I mean, that's kind of an easy solution. The other option is we increase how much we're storing. Oh, we still have doubles over here. Oh, we should at least replace those with compactings. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can at least do those. And that should at least give us a little bit more room, but then we still want to upgrade everything anyways. Okay. So now that'll, oh wait, no, we're not there yet. Now it'll add more stuff. Yep, perfect. Okay, there's one. Oh wait, I have more stuff in my inventory too. Next, glowstone, sure. This one's even got an upgrade in it already. Alright. Okay, and then actually holds everything without even needing an upgrade. And yeah, it'll do 10k. Okay, next, Certus. Right, you. And then we got some gold. That one. No, this one is not upgraded, okay. Alright, you up there, lock it, and last one. And this one is upgraded. Oh, I didn't unlock it. Oh, I see. There's more in it, that's why. Okay. All right, so there we go. That's all that stuff. This one's got upgrade in it. Okay, so that at least takes care of those. So now all of these things are ones that cannot be compressed. Yeah, all of these are ones that cannot be compressed. So those are ones over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Was that it? Just 4 of them? No, there's more than 4, right? I think prismarine shards. Nope, that was there. What does this have? This has a gold in it. It's the magma cream. Magma cream's over here. Gotcha. Alright, so that should allow all of those to store a bunch more. I'm really glad we set up this barrel here. Very, very good way for us to see that stuff is full. Alright, perfect.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Let's go ahead and replace the copper one here with a diamond one. Just store more. Okay, I think the rest of that is good for a while. Were we doing... Right, we were doing seared bricks. Let's think about how... So let's tear this guy down. Luckily we have magnets, so we're not going to lose anything. Can we... I guess I have enough room for it. Okay, so let's just expand it. How big? Should we just go over one more? Should we put this into the floor? Let's do that. Let's put this into the floor. It's kind of vein mine, but then realized everything's connected, so I couldn't. Alright, so then we got those. That does mean these are going to be moved upwards. Okay, and should we make it a little bit bigger? Let's make it 4 instead of 3. Yeah, why not? Let's see. Yep, that looks fine. That's it. For some reason you can't just click those up there. It's weird. Get torches up here just in case. Alright, so controller always goes in the front. Although we should put it here so I can do a proper hopper. All right, and then I guess we're gonna need 2 more drains. Do all 4 of these as drains. Which means we're gonna need 2 more casting tables. And another faucet. Alright, and then I guess we're gonna need some more hoppers. Can we do ender chests? Do we have ender chests? We don't. Is there, I don't know, some, like, dimensional chest? What is that? Dimensional walls? Hey, Stella. How are you doing? Hope everything's going well with you. Iron and dimensional. I mean, that looks cheap. Does this do what I think it does? Dim storage. Dimensional tablet. Solid dimensional core. Can we use this as an ender chest, I wonder? Guess we're gonna find out. Good, how am I? I'm doing well, thanks. Let's see, that one, that one, that one, that one. It seems really cheap. That's why I'm thinking it can't be right, but glad to hear it. Indeed. All right, dimensional chest, a more connected inventory. Frequency, locked, public, and fail. Okay, yeah, this definitely looks like it would work. I don't know what locked means. Okay, so then if we have another one over here and it's set to fail to survive, I mean, that definitely seems right. Jules, thank you so much for gifting 3 months of tier 1 to Stella. Thank you very much, Jules. Very, very kind of you. Been an eventful day, so you had a nap from 5 to 7. Feeling better now. Nice. Glad to hear you were able to get a nap, and hopefully eventful means good. Hopefully it means stuff went well. But thank you very much, Jules. Very, very kind of you. Yeah, it was a good day. Glad to hear it. Where do we want to shove this? I think for now, just toss it right here and get ourselves a curved pipe. We middle mouse click, we hold right click, and then we extract. I mean, it looks like it works the way I think it will. Hey, Max, how are you? Welcome, welcome. All right, we got you going in there. And 4 of those. Oh, I did need another faucet. All right, both of those. And then we'll just throw a chest here with all the plates. Your NAS is finally making some progress in optimizing. I'm glad to hear It's making progress. I didn't know you were having trouble with is NAS network attached storage, or does it mean something else? All right, so then all of this should be good. So let's grab some copper because I think that might be the biggest one we want. Oh man, we can put 2 stacks now at a time in there. That is really nice. So the problem now is we don't have output. Got a Synology with some Western Digital hard drives. Nice. Yeah, Synology is the kind that I have too. Yeah, look at that. All the copper. 15 days to get 45% optimized. Now it's moving at a reasonable pace. Oh, wow. Oh, because you used an existing hard drive or a hard drive with existing data? All right, does this... Okay, so locked means you can't input. Is that what it is? That's what it is. Gotcha. Understood. Gonna lurk for our course. Be back later. All right, see you later. See you later, Stella. No date on it. Not sure why it's been slow. Oh, wow. 15 days. Yeah, that's not right. Or at least I'm pretty confident mine, even when I restriped mine, like because I had replaced two drives, and so I had to take one out and put it back in, or put a new one in to replace it. Even that only took like maybe a day or something. But yeah, that's crazy. I wonder if it's like the type of drives or something. I don't know. But well, at least it's working now, I guess. If I put gold in here, gold is going to combine with copper, right? Let's do just a little bit to find out. glad it's finally making progress and you'll be able to transfer it to this soon. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, it does turn into rose gold. Okay, so we can't use that. I suppose if I was fast with it, we might have been able to do it, but is that nighttime or just rain? Just rain. All right. Well, I guess we just ignore it for now, because obviously this is going to take a long time to get 141 blocks out of here. Actually, we could do this, right? Yeah, there we go. Get a few blocks done quickly. Use drive that came with it. Would like to replace them, but money, yeah. Yeah, drives are definitely an expensive part of the NAS. Okay, so I guess we'll have to ignore that for a little bit. We did those, and now we have dimensional chess, which is now a way to toss stuff in. So what did I see? Yeah, this thing, dimensional tablet. Shift right click to bind to a chest. Wonder if this is going to work the same way as the pouch. I mean, and that looks like that's the case. Yep. Interesting. To enable or disable auto collect. Oh, shift right click on a non-dim chest to enable or disable auto collect. So if I do this now, does that mean this guy picked it up? Let's do it with something else. Yeah, raw rabbit. Oh, because I had it in my hand. Try again. I don't know. Not sure what the auto collect part of it is, but I mean, I guess we throw that away. We're likely not going to need that ever. I take that back. Now we can do our manual crafting chest. And that's what we can use that for. Sure. All right. Sounds good to me. Let's get a pattern provider. And that means we're going to need another dimensional chest. So unfortunately, you can't label them, but I guess we can do this myself. So let's do dimensional chests. So we have one is input to AE, and then 2 is going to be manual crafting. Okay, so then I mean, I usually like to have this next to me so I can see if there's stuff inside it. Let's see, this guy can go over here. We don't need that over there. And then do we have how many channels? Only 6. So this will be frequency 2. And this one, no, we don't want it locked because it needs to be able to input stuff. Then we want to label this as, oh wait, we don't need to label stuff like that. So you're going to go there and you're going to be labeled manual crafting. Okay, and then we just need a cable. Right there, okay. All right, so now we should have access to a manual crafter. Yeah, right there, perfect, okay. So that'll be good for later. This guy is full again. Functional. Okay. How are we doing over here? Still 80 blocks remaining. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can make it go a little faster, right? This actually went much faster than I thought it would. I guess that does make things faster. That wasn't it? Oh, I figured that would have been the right one. Okay, so we got that. Maybe we need to do some of this. So let's grow already. Grow. Oh, is that the one? Maybe you're mixing them up. Terrestrial agglomeration plate. This guy. Yeah, so then this requires those and a block. All right. So we need to do one of each of these. So this is iron, of course, and probably gunpowder. We don't have, oh, we do have, we must be getting gunpowder from something else. Interesting. It's 12, right? Yeah. It was weird, the noise where it was going through everything there. Man, that cable there is crazy. Yeah, they all go in different orders. It's very strange. I mean, whatever, it works. That's all that matters. Okay, if we're gonna do fire, we need netherite, gunpowder, wart. Let's see, this is Britannia. We're gonna want 5 of them. 1, 2, 3. Guess we just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're gonna need a handful of mana steel. Which actually, I guess we could do the rune of mana first. Oh, this also requires a pearl. Alright, so we got pearl and then 3, 4, 5. Alright. We'll need this thing. Guess we need to move this a block closer. Here's our rune of mana. Okay, just make it go a little bit faster there. So that was the rune of mana. Now we want to do fire. So that was wart, gunpowder, and nether brick. Do we even have? Apparently we do. Okay. We probably want to grow nether wart and gunpowder. Alright, those ones. Yeah, much faster. Okay, there's our rune of fire. Here is carpet. Do we have any more of that? We do. I think it was string and probably feather, I would guess. Of course, we don't have any. Hey, Nandy, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We do have a ton of... We have a ton of eggs. Oh, we're actually full on eggs as well. Let's put a void on this guy. Good, how am I? I'm doing well, thanks. Let's get a data model. And chickens. All the noises. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and where's the last one? Over there. 6, okay. And we can throw some eggs to hopefully get some more chickens. Although I suppose we don't really need that many. Okay, that's way more than we need. Okay, so there's the feather. And now we also have a chicken data model. Let's put this guy over here. And this is going to require much less predictions. All right, let that run. Okay. All right, those ones. Good, how am I? I'm doing well. I don't remember if I said that or not, so sorry if I did. Okay. That was air. Next is earth. Mushroom, block of coal and stone. Mushroom, block of coal and stone. Alright. There's the earth and finally water. Fishing rod. Excuse me. Sugarcane and bone meal. Oh yeah, sugarcane's another one. Sugarcane and bone meal. Right, excellent. There's that one. And we just need mana steel. Can you actually get that? You can get that from blocks. Oh, neat. Alright, there's our plate. So now we needed blocks of lapis and living rock. How am I going to want to do our mana here? So I think we're going to want to do what we did in the other one where we kind of have, well, no, I guess we'll just move it around when we do that. That's fine. Okay, so I think I have this backwards. I think it was 4 of them and 5 of these. Yeah, that looks more correct. Do we have any petals? We have a bunch of red ones, so sparks. Petals. Oh, we have a bunch of brown ones too, I see. So make 5 of them. Alright. Oh, that was actually a quest somewhere. I see, okay. Cube linking itself to a mana pool to provide wireless mana to its user. Neat. Okay, so we're gonna not pause, leave it running. So we're gonna play some Minesweeper while the ads run. I will see you all in just a moment. Thank you so much if you're gonna watch some ads. Neffers, I'm home. Operation was a success. No need to go back or to the docks. Been quite uncomfortable for a while. Just got full feelings back to the body. Wow. Well, I'm glad to hear it was successful. I'm very glad to hear that. So glad that you don't have to go back to the docks for it. And hope you can feel comfortable as soon as possible. Guess that's all fine. One less thing to worry about. Yeah, definitely. Is that guaranteed? I don't think that. No, it is guaranteed. Yeah, because there can only be one there, so it has to be out there. Okay. Let's see, this too. Let's see over there. Not guaranteed. Two there, two there. 1, 1, 1, 1. Two over in the corner, two there. Let's see, those ones seem fine. This one has to be here. Man, the mana is just super loud. Glad you guys can't hear it when we play Minesweeper. Let's see, this is now a 1/1. Yeah, up there, and this one's a 3 with a 1 there. Bombs there. 2/2, excellent. This guy. Four, 2, 3, 2, 2 up there. 1, 3, 5. Okay, welcome back, chat. We did not lose the grid there, so keeping that losing winning streak alive. A Pam with a 15 stream streak. Thank you very much, and thank you for the lurks. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Why'd the peak emote not work? That is the name of it, right? Oh, is it not? What is the what's the peak one? That's the Lily one. Oh, peep. Got it. You got me confused and distracted. Hope you liked that. But thank you very much, Pam. Appreciate it. Okay, I really don't know what I'm doing. So confused, always. Let's see. Terra, Steel. This one, that one. Okay, and this is going to go in the manual crafter. I kind of want to automate this. So you guys were saying wireless. I need to look into wireless. Was it this one, the wireless hub? Okay, no, I think this is the one I ended up using. But didn't we see something else? Was it this one, wireless transceiver? It is an advanced wireless A device that combines a convenience of wireless connectors with the cross-dimensional capabilities of quantum rings. No, I don't think this is it. Although that's apparently a quantum ring. So it must have been this one, because there was. Oh no! It was a card. It was a card. Card. Fuzzy experience upgrade, looting upgrade, chemical MasterCard, advanced. Compression card. Oh, we can actually store stuff in drives and have it in nugget, diamond, and or nugget, ingot, and block form. Channel card, is that it? Auto completes crafting jobs once the current pattern is about to finish. The virtual crafting card is a specialized upgrade for pattern providers that instantly completes the final dispatch for tasks where the products don't need to be returned to storage. Oh, interesting. Instantly marks a task as complete when the provider is about to dispatch the final batch and the recipe doesn't require returning products to the ME network. Frees up the crafting memory immediately without waiting for the product to return, allowing for subsequent scheduling. Only one card can be installed in Pattern Provider. Materials are automatically delivered and marked as delivered. Oh, I could use this for my manual one. That's a lot of reading. I would probably close this version of Minecraft and pick another. How you doing, Adam? Hope you're well. This one looks like it could be useful. But it wasn't the one I was looking for, but also where'd it go? This one. Let's just manually craft it for now. What was that on the side there? It was a lever, of course it was. That one. What's this thing? Settings. Oh, for the hostile neural networks. Got it. Okay, so I think it was this one. It's an upgrade that enables the slave end functionality of the wireless transceiver in a compact form. When installed into compatible AE devices, it allows them to connect directly to a wireless transceiver master of the same frequency. No cables required. Right, yeah, this was the one I was looking at, because then you can connect it directly to a pattern provider, and the pattern provider doesn't need to be connected to the network. I wonder if it still needs power. Okay, we can't do it yet anyway, so. Okay, so I wanted to put this in this guy. Oh. Okay, try that again. Apparently you can't shift click it. Apparently you have to actually click it. I do want blocking mode though. Pretty sure. Yeah, I'm blocking mode, otherwise I'll get confused. Alright. So now we want some diamonds, pearls, and we should probably do a few more iron. Oh, this guy probably finished? It did. It's got some gold in there. Alright, so we got you and you. Alright, bunch of stuff there. Okay, so now if we were to request Terrasteel, say we requested 3 of them. Okay, so we don't really get to see it the way that I was hoping for, but I mean, I guess what else could it do? Yeah, and then there's not really a good way to do that one, but that's right. Okay, so now we got these guys in here. We should have enough mana. Oh wait, I need to turn off my magnet. Yep. Sort of need a demagnetizer over here. That one, that one, that one. So, did I only request 2 or did I request 3? Because I feel like I requested 3. I don't know. It's fine though. Alright, let's keep that guy in there. Okay, so now we have some Terrasteel, and now we can make the portal. Oh my goodness, all the noises over there. The portal. And then we're gonna have to fight Gaia as well. Open crate, mana storm, spreader turntable, abstruse platform? What the heck is that? Oh, there's the gateway core that I was looking for. Where's the book? This one, this one, this one, and abstruse. When shaped into extremely specific patterns, living wood can be crafted into a selectively permeable block. The abstruse platform has a physical body only for non-sneaking entities above it. Sneaking entities or those coming from below it will pass through it. That's interesting. Mana burst will also travel through a platform without any trouble. This block can be disguised as any other simple block by simply right-clicking the form with the ladder. Right-clicking a disguise platform with the wand, the forest spreads the disguise to all adjacent non-disguised blocks. Interesting. Applying phantom ink to a platform makes it completely invisible while retaining its other properties. It would be ethereal, but the name was taken. So wait, this is opposite of ethereal though, or is it the same? Has for non-sneaking entities. Yeah, sneaking will pass through it, so it's the opposite. That's interesting though, okay. I mean, I don't know why that name, but okay, we saw, and then we need this, right? Glimmering living wood, and then we need nature pylons. Oh, right, and the fabulous mana pool. Fab. Oh, we can't see it yet until we unlock the next thing. Okay. Because it requires Bifrost. Yep. A mushroom, huh? Hmm. What is that? Ethereal spirit. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting back to distractions again. Okay, so this is terrestrial living wood. This is just living wood and glowstone. And the pylon is terrestrial and diamond. Okay. Yeah, all those were vanilla recipes. Let's get a piece of dirt. Let's do rooted dirt or just something random. If I place and break rooted dirt, do I get rooted dirt back? I do. Good. All right. Yeah, this will be better than the actual dirt. So we want a pattern crafter, I guess. I don't remember what I called this last time, but this guy is going to be processing pattern. And molecular assembler. A crafter. Okay, so now let's go see how much what do we have over here. This is 16, so we're going to do another 16, which is 4 layers. So we'll need 2 more dents, 3 more dents. And then 4 of these. Everything crafts pretty quickly now, which is great. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's very weird. Yeah, and then we just have the last one got ignored for some reason. Okay, so then I guess we can't use that. It does clear the recipe, but it does one less than it's supposed to. It's very weird. All right, that one. Whoops. How'd you even do that? Okay. All right, and whoops. Badge collector apt, right? All right, there we go. That should be 32 now. Excellent. Yeah, so I think we're gonna get rid of this. As much as I'd like it, I don't think auto completes crafting jobs once the current pattern is about to finish. I found out there are Twitch channels that will tell you when new badges are available and what you need to get them. Well, that's cool. Saw one of those the other week. Nice. All right, let's turn these guys off. You know, if I break this, it's gonna drop in there, right? So here in Fail's channel, you have 40 badges. That's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Will that get me what I want? And then seared bricks. About 10 are unique to Fail's channel for donos and similar. I assumed you'd have all of the channels and all the badges, so didn't bother suggesting it. Plus 6 nuggets, yeah, so that's going to be a little bit extra. Okay, so now we have 750, has 3 nuggets. You assumed poorly. 2 more. Wait, one of these produces how much again? 3 nuggets, yeah. Or, wait. So let's see if just one is correct. It is, okay. So the only problem is if we were to put something else in here, it's not going to do that as nicely, will it? Hmm. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, that should be good. Okay, so that was terrestrial. I wanted to do these two. So I'm wondering now if I want to set up like a little area that's essentially just doing hopper botany pots. We want to do mystical agriculture somewhere. Hmm. And I guess the other thing we want to do is replace the tank we have there with a fluid draw. So that we can upgrade it. Hey, Freefall. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. And just replace this guy with this guy. I don't know if I have a good way. I guess I can just do that. And then we can connect this. And that'll make lava available in the network. Yep, perfect. And how much water do we have? It's 32K. Okay. Pack's still going well? Yeah, it's going decent. I think that it's still the same problem of, you know, I kind of need to figure out my own direction, which is the hard part. But yeah, I mean, I think in general it's going well. We needed lava to be able to do something, and I don't remember what. And obviously, this is something. PRC. It's not like all the mods where it wants you to make the star, or FTV where it wants you to do the pyramid. Well, I mean, because they have like this, for example, you know. So there is some end goals, but I can't just look at this and be like, okay, what do I work on now? Because it's literally, you know, it has everything in here. So that's the part where I'm kind of like, okay, I need to do, you know, all this stuff myself and get to that point. That's the you know, that's the part for me where it's difficult to you know, kind of decide which and what to do. I know I was looking at something and it required lava, but clearly clearly I do not remember, so I guess that's fine. Those sky steel ingots, did we end up? Apparently not. Okay. Maybe it was the sky steel? Yeah, I don't know. I think I can probably convert that into a factory and move it. So I think I'm going to do that. Dirt. I'll bring this down here. So this will be the netherite furnace. And it's going to be a furnace here. Okay, and this guy. Oh wait, did this not auto output? I don't remember. Furnace factory. Okay, and then we need a flux point. And then this is going to be furnace, A2 furnace. Okay, and then we'll... yeah, I guess we will auto sort. Okay, and let's just make sure that still works. Okay, definitely does. Good. We can't reset this, I guess. And that was this guy. Don't need that anymore either. So yeah, both of these are connected. What was the cost of this? Nothing and essentially nothing. Totally not constantly triggered by the completed quests or dorms not being redeemed. Are you happy? I clicked the button for you. All right, we're just gonna throw these out. Just toss a million RF. Well, that actually went pretty quick. Oh no, it's because it produces a lot less. So nice of you, thanks. You're welcome. Oh, I didn't even realize these were outside the chunk. Huh. Okay, netherwort in a botany pot. It only produces that. Same thing with the sugarcane, yes. And then the upgraded was the nether star. We only have 3 more stars. We can't craft the star yet, right? Yeah, because we needed ether gas to craft the stars. No. No. We still could do 1 for 1. Oh yeah, the chicken finished. Did. Chicken. Yeah, so this was in case we needed some more feathers. We want draws. Actually, can we do both of these in block forms? We can. All right. We want prudentium. Okay, and then we need a netherwort and sugarcane. Does that not work? What do you need for the seed then? Or soul sand or soul soil? Did I pick up any of the soul soil? We should go grab some of that. Clearly very important. All right, that one, and then sugarcane. Lock it, add it. If you make a soul campfire and then break it, it drops soul soil. I think we had some somewhere, but yeah, it'd probably be quicker. So you're saying this, and break it. Well done. That is much easier than going into the nether. Okay, so that'll be those 2 things to craft. Definitely not something I would have thought about. This guy is connected, right? It is not. And it is within the range. You have a question. You digged deep to search for diamonds. You found a weird area that gives a darkness debuff. What is that? That's called, well, that's called the skulk area. It's the deep dark, right? Yeah. And so you wanna kind of avoid that until you want or need to fight the warden. But yeah, so that's something. The warden in vanilla Minecraft does not drop anything, so there's really no reason to fight him. It's a really, really difficult mob. It can one-shot you. And exactly what Freeful says there, yeah. If you trigger the darkness 3 times within like a 10-minute window, I think it is, it'll spawn the warden, and the warden it has like 1,000 health, and yeah, it really, really hurts. So what you can do is you can sneak. If you hold shift and crouch, you can walk around that area and not trigger stuff. But yeah, I would just avoid it. There are, in saying that, there are some areas if you find the, what they call it, the deep dark. If you find the deep dark area, there's a bunch of like chests and other things that can be there, and you can use wool to cover the shriekers and other stuff. Yeah, the ancient city, thank you. And so there can be a bunch of chests in there, but I don't think it's worth the struggle unless you're looking to do something like that. But yeah, definitely check out the warden. Is this not getting enough cobble now? You need the ancient city to get all the mod. Well, I assume Coco is not talking. You have an iron axe. You one-shot the warden while you jump and hit. Okay. That sounds weird. I'm assuming Coco's not talking about is in a warden. Yeah, exactly. I'm assuming they're not talking about all the mods or Project Infinity. But yeah, I don't know. And how you doing, Bernard? Hope you're well. So there's a smithing template. There's an all the mods smithing template. I wouldn't know which one. You think the warden has more health than a wither? I think I saw 1,000 when I was looking at it the other day. I'm gonna assume it's not one of these, so it must be just in the all the mods pack and not in here. Oh, all the modium right there. Find me inside ancient city chests. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Looks like, I wonder how you find that in, is there, oh wait, no. We dropped into an ancient city in, right, the hunting dimension. That's what it was. I was going to say, I wonder how we get that in this one, but no, we did have an ancient city. Let's see, you. All right, we got Terrastia, Gateway Core, and then we need Living Wood. The Gateway Core over here. You do want the logs, okay? Living Wood logs. And wait, it wants living wood. Is that this one? Oh, would it have worked with either arm? Probably. Warden is the strongest enemy in vanilla Minecraft? Yes. Yep. I was gonna put it right here, but it's gonna cause weirdness, so no, I guess we'll put it over here. And actually, I guess we put it above ground. If I was to put it here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it does mean I'd be able to use these, but I think we'd be better off having. Yeah, I guess let's put it over here, and we'll just set up proper sparks. It's a skyblock. What I'm playing right now is a skyblock. Yep. Yep. Thank you, Neffers. Yeah, that is the name of the mod pack there. Can we? Okay, we can just convert those. So now we need pylons. Hey, LB, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Last time you built the Botania Alpine portal was in 1.7.10. It hasn't changed very much. The biggest change is the mana pools don't need to be in the location close to the portal, but it still usually is easy. Oh wait, these are the wrong ones. Otherwise, it's exactly the same. Okay, so that guy there, we're going to need to make the tablet. So 112 too. Did you do Stoneblock 4 free flow? Did Stoneblock 4 even have Botania? I don't remember doing Botania in that one. Leave the portal open without consuming mana? Yeah. Oh, that's a new thing too. Yeah, that's right, Bernard. Yep. Done 1 and 2 and some of 3. Yeah, I didn't like 3 as much, but I did enjoy 4. 4 was a lot of fun. Stoneblock 2 definitely had it. Yeah, I just don't remember about 4. We literally just played it too. I'm trying to think of what my base looked like, and I think we just ignored Botania. You couldn't play for the fact you couldn't make a mob farm in Stoneblock 4 or something else, LB. 1 and 2 were both 112. Yeah, 4 is definitely newer. Stoneblock 4? Oh, weird. I'm pretty sure we made a mob. Yeah, we definitely made a mob farm. Or are you saying you just can't make a mob farm? Like you have trouble with it? Oh, every time you would go to make it, it would explode. Oh, weird. Strange. And one of them dug all the way up to the surface? Nice. So we had sky access. Interesting. Let's see, we want to go into the tablet. The surface has a 1 block thick layer of lava. Oh, interesting. I never did that for stone block 1. Okay. It'd be a nasty surprise if you didn't know about it. Yeah, I would definitely be surprised by it. Yeah, I don't think I ever dug up because I didn't think there was any reason to. Was it Stoneblock 1 that also had the literal block that was called Skyblock? And so if you placed it, it would look like you're looking at the sky? Or is that maybe Stoneblock 2? I'm not sure if that was 1 or 2. Maybe both, I guess. Because I know 4 had it. At least I'm pretty sure 4 had it. Remember one time you made a mob farm on Project Ozone 2, some small mistake and lost you that run? Yeah, Project Ozone 2, having the Cena creepers was made everything difficult with mob farms. First Stoneblock was the only one where you could just build portals. Oh, it had blood moons too. Interesting. I don't remember that. You could build portals to go to different dimensions. Interesting. Okay, and then what did it say? Make sure that at least 2 mana pools with nature pylons and at least 100,000 mana in each of them. Pretty sure full pool is 1,000,000 mana, so 100,000 should be fine. All right, excellent. Lark dealing with a bloody nose. Good luck, fish. That includes building an N portal and then doing a weird thing with an N rod to light it. Interesting. Warning, do not throw bread in the Helfheim portal. Why is that? Let's see. This one, this one, this one. That one, that one. There we go. It explodes. Weird. All right, here we go. We got our extra one of these. So now we can search for Fabulous. This one. Stores as much as a normal one. Okay. Excuse me. Basically, someone once dumped a ton of bread into an Alpine portal in the past, and that really lagged out the server they were playing on. So this was added as an Easter egg. Interesting. I thought it just voided anything that was extra. Did it say anything about bread? Resources. Oh, this is actually the... Oh, this one has the Alfheim dimension. Okay. Yeah, we will assume it to be a gift and keep it for ourselves. Wander the Elven Forest. Interesting. I wonder if this is needed. Pretty sure yeah, it looks like it doesn't. Okay, so we do need Ender, Botania, Pearls. Right, and then diamonds. And dim. Put that away for now. So that's there, and now we need to do augment. Botania augment. Okay, so we need what do we need? Recessive. How many times do we have to fight the guy in this pack? That's a good question. Oh, I didn't put sparks over there. Dang it. You assume at least twice. Well, and they also have the data model, so I'll have to fight at least 4 times. Well, assuming I'm gonna need recipe and item added by Real Spinel. Thanks a lot. Don't hate me, hate him. Ultimate Infinity Seeds. This pack really does end game hard, yeah. Yep. Okay, and then we also wanted to do the other recessives, and that is Earth, which was Mushroom Coal Stone. Mushroom Coal Stone. The bot says break time. Yeah, we got a couple minutes to ignore it. Powder, steel, living. Guy is fine. What you're really waiting for and don't know how many times or if there's another way to get Ignis is the Ignis fight, because everything later on depends on Infinity 1. There's an Ignis ingot in there. Right, there we go. So, Ignis. So there's Ignis right there. And apparently there's an Ignis easy and an Ignis hard. Oh, there's an Ignitium essence. Yeah, I guess this is how, if this is the same one, I suppose this could be different. But that would make sense to me, that there's an essence. All right, this doesn't filter on it. Okay, so that should at least take care of that. So then we can do 2 more recessives. That's the one, but for the siege you need like 8 blocks. And then for the soil, I believe you need ignitium all the way before that seed. Not sure though. What about the what about those gateways? You're working on getting dragon armor to get proper flight. Can I handle the jetpack anyway? Okay, so that'll get those guys going. Let's grab some stone, just making sure we're going through these guys. You need ignitium to make those gateways. Right, yeah, you need one, but then you'll get back a bunch. Because one of them showed that you'd get 4 rolls of Ignis loot. Hey, Cordo, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the Prime sub for 31 months. Really appreciate that. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope everything's going amazing for you. How are we doing over here? Nothing overflowing. Good. Our lava's almost full. That also means we can probably just turn these off now, right? And just store lava somewhere. How'd this end up doing? This is all good now. And now we need to take a break. Okay. All right, chat, we need to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure you get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Do we have something we can look at? And we can look at this. But yeah, so chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. Cordo, thank you very much for 31 months, excuse me. And yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink, and I'll see you in just a few. Stay tuned. Wait a minute, if you can't math, Max, then who math is? Math is? Who maths? Yeah, there you go. This one? No! It was in creative. We just had it.
No!
Okay, so that, at least that means setting a large crystal works. Oh, that's funny. Whoops. But still not 9 would be my guess. You only get lag when someone lags. Oh, good. You didn't get the kill. apparently there was red team there. To do the replace there. Seem too close. How are you doing today? All right, welcome Lou and Rip seem too close. Some treats, and then we'll she's like me. Let's give. Let's see. We have an anvil right here. Raimu ring. There you go, Raimu. Dang it. No red. Okay, thank goodness. What? I couldn't move. I even had pearls. Well, you get the toss back. I thought I was right next to water. I'd be perfectly fine. Why couldn't I move? All right, well, GG red. Red takes the first world. Oops. No way. I completely disagree with that one. Not only was I in water, I also... You will probably forget. I mean, it's going to notify me because it was sent in Discord. So I am not Pro Z. I am not Pro Z Bat. I know it's confusing. We look just alike. We look so similar, it's like uncanny, but are you kidding me? Oh my god. I know you guys would have never guessed this, but I think we need to make a wall. Wait, this one? No! It was in creative. We just had it. Fish is kind of the, annoying part. Apparently my ding dong is working. Never mind. The doorbell. We're gold. What the heck? Excuse me, what just happened? Gotta run faster, Sonic, gotta go fast. Yee. A kilojoules, thank you very much. Base dongle, no TNT. Alrighty, chat, welcome back. Minor explosions there. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's grab zombies. Luckily, no zombies here. Did get me to click on it. Let's see you and logs. Hey Martini, how are you doing today? Thank you for the welcome back. Exchange. All right, those guys. Okay, so this guy will just be handled for us. And a torch. What kind of jetpack do we have on? We have the gold. probably increase this to the diamond one, right? Not too much effort. Just can't do the infinity one. Let's see. So what was it? It was 11 of these. So the emerald ones needed for other stuff. And then it was 5 of them, right? $11 sounds right, yeah. 1, 2, and 3. Does this retain any of the power? That's unfortunate. Oh, and you can also enchant this too. Interesting. It says 20 enchant points. But I guess not. Probably can only enchant with books. Oh yeah, I didn't even look at the uses. No, it doesn't show up anywhere. So this is the Ignitium ingot that you're talking about. He only drops 1 each time? So what's the way to cheese Ignis, right? Cannot enchant jetpacks is disabled in the config. Do you check? Do you want it to? Supreme. You can do that through that. Tier 5 crafting. So yeah, it doesn't look like... Oh, wait. Let me jump too far forward. It's redstone. Alright, we still need to do blood magic. Okay, I think that's all fine. Ender ingot. Yep. I need that answer ASAP. Can you... So you can place stuff. I wonder if you can place some sort of machine that could kill. Can you do like a, mob grinder of some kind? I wonder, it would probably break something. Is it killable by this? Yeah, on the mob masher? I don't know. But I was wondering, because there's also, like the mob masher. No, in there, yeah, this one. The mob crusher, maybe? Because the mob crusher can do a bigger range. And then there's also Draconic. So Draconic has its own mob killer thingamabobber as well, right? Or it used to. Maybe it doesn't in this version. Oh, no. No, that's Liquefier. Mob grinder. That's going to be too expensive, I think. You remember Draconic's mob grinder in Stumlock 2? Never figured out how to make it work. Oh, really? It's literally just, it needs power and it needs to face a certain direction. Those are the only two parts of it. One side of it attacks from, the other side it doesn't do anything from. Where are we getting draconic dust from? From Endstone, I see. Let's go mine some Endstone so we can make sure that that thing's still running. Wow, it makes you jump so much higher. Whoops, wrong button. This one, that one. Are there any ores in this dimension or literally just endstone? It looks like there are the these ones. This guy. The frost crystal, but vein mine? Yeah, that's what I'm doing, yeah. Vein mine is limited to 128 blocks, so. And stone. Okay. There are other ores? Gotcha. I just wanted some endstone to fill, not to fill it, but to put some in here so we can start processing more of that stuff. Alright, so next. So we got that guy set up. The next one we want to do is blood magic. So we're going to need a blood altar, which requires stone, gold, and furnace. All right. Do we have a blood magic? They gave us more terra steel. Interesting. Okay, sacrificial knife. When YouTuber I watch refers to blood magic as juice magic, and in general says juice is set of blood. Interesting. Welcome back, Stella. How is your nap? So the problem now is I don't have a good way to do blood. Now, I wonder if we can... Not even blood magic calls it blood. But it's called a blood altar. What do you mean? Has replaceable lights? Yeah. Prevents spawns of some harmless, annoying creatures. The liquid's called life essence? Okay. I think it was it Tinkers that had blood then? Advanced Awakening Altar. Tinkers does have blood. I've seen you down. You've started down this path of this pack. How you doing, Game Dev Brian? Welcome. I think Blood Magic used to call it Liquid Blood too. Oh yeah. What I was thinking is, can I use this, which has Silk Touch on it, to pick up a spawner? Let's see, it is in Lost City. And Evil Craft, yeah, that sounds right. I'm gonna need to find the I need to find the spawners first. He gave me withering. What am I looking at? This terracotta. Evilcraft also has flatulence. Creepers should give creepering. Apparently nothing in here. Okay. I guess we can go to an area that has more house. Which one? That one? Instead of going to a broken area here. Turn you into the pervert guy. Hey Tom, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. That might mean spawners, maybe. Yep, there is a spawner here. Okay, so that does not work on there. All right, so that's unfortunate. So we need to get ourselves a silk touch pick then. All that can go away. Silky gem, yeah. Cardboard box we could do as well, yeah. But I think the Tinker's silk touch is usually pretty easy. Cobweb, and it's probably craftable. Multiple ways, okay. You found some annoying questing completion bugs with this spec? Oh, really? Yeah, what I've heard is it seems like the end game is kind of more complete, if you will, than the early game with this pack so far. But yeah, at the moment, my only problem is that it doesn't exactly have a path to end game, so you have to kind of find it on your own. But other than that, at least so far, that seems to be the only thing. All right, rose gold. I think we even have some rose gold. Yep. It's also really weird that everything is so cheap at the beginning. Just you know, interesting choices, you know. But I'm hoping it's not going to be you know, hoping it's not going to be too bad. All right. So there's our silk. From what you gathered, the path to endgame is Blood Magic, Pneumaticraft, Twilight Forest, Agriculture, and Botania. Well, right. But I just, yeah, usually I like kind of more direction than just, the only thing that most people have said is look at, apparently I can't even remember what it's called. Look at the Philosopher's Stone, and you just have a bunch of stuff in here, and you need to get everything together. But yeah, I just don't like I don't like that because there's just so much to begin with, I suppose this could also be maybe something a little bit easier to get to. I don't know, but either way, yeah. I mean, the quest books, I like more direction, I guess. But we'll see. I feel like we'll continue playing for a while because I'm still enjoying it. As long as I'm enjoying it, I'll stick with it. Green more direction would be nice. Yeah. All right, we got tool handle, tool binding, and pig head. All right, we got pick. Silk touch. Diamond. Redstone. Sure. It seems fine to me. Okay, and then we needed some spawners. I specifically wanted some mobs that we could do stuff with, so yeah, maybe the zombies would be the easiest ones. Tools for tools, you just went straight mystical agriculture, armor and tools. Yeah. Just a bunch of different ways to do everything, Yeah, and I also have just diamond gear, and somebody told me about this thing, the enchanting infuser, which allows you to essentially just pick your enchantments. You like the non-guided way? Yeah, and there are a lot of people out there like that. And in a lot of cases, that's why a kitchen sink pack would be perfect for you, Bernard. All right, let's put this guy away. And let's go back to the Lost Cities, I guess. Minus Shuriken and proper flight. Is this not where we just were? Bunch of quartz there. There's no bottom here. All right, do we have... Not hearing any mobs, so I guess not. That forest exploration like this one. So playing this one, we'd rather mine and craft. Yeah, I don't mind the explorations. Does this break faster? Not by much. Okay, where am I? This way might be bigger. Might take years in the current state. Yeah, who knows? Who knows how far away we end up making it? Sink. So that looks like a spawner in there. I can't even do damage to these guys. What the heck is that noise? I mean, I know it's a record, but... Two backpack music guys, yeah. Oh my goodness, so loud. Was it really? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, wasn't it too? Alright, you and you. Alright, just put everything away. Anything good in here? Hard to see, maybe. You asked like you wanted to know. Clearly, I did want to know, you know? Man, so loud. Alright, we got another one over here. How many blocks? Jeez, it's so loud. Sorry, chat. The directional sounds are so loud, yeah. It's just those jetpacks are so, or jetpacks. The backpacks are so loud. Actually, I suppose we can turn down jukebox noises, right? That should probably take care of that one. Just wants a nibble, yeah. So how many did we got? We got 4. That's probably more than we need for a while, right? Although it's not like we're going to be able to make different spawners. Maybe we should go grab a spawner from the nether. What is this? Is this anything, or is it just a random landmark? We're seeing that tower structure in Monofactory? Oh yeah. Might just be from Lost City, and it seems like it. A cell tower, maybe. Keep grabbing quartz like I need it. 5G. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. Let's get out of here. It's the connection, no phone access anymore. It's 3G. Let's see. So we want to repair and repair. Let's also prevent you from picking that up anymore. Okay, so we got you for trash. Anything else for trash? No, I think the rest of that's fine. I really don't need those, so we might as well throw them out. Sure. Okay. And we need a place to dump. Oh, I don't have one up here anymore. Alright, turn that up. And I guess the silk touch goes away. So, Brian, does that mean you're enjoying it at the moment? Who's Brian? Game dev Brian above. Probably about 6 or 10 messages. All right. So where do I want to put this as well? I feel like maybe over here we can do a setup for it over here. Where is this guy? So choose. We're looking for alter. I am now that you don't need to go to blood magic dungeons for a long time. It's horrible. Guess Brian, it's you. I mean, you can answer for it as well, Bernard. Those altars get big. Yeah, I was trying to see how much room. I think it's just a couple. Oh wait, what? That just changed altar. So it's all 17 by 17 by 7. $17 by 17. So that's one more than a chunk. Yeah, bigger than a chunk. Wonder if we're going to need more than one as well in this one. All right, well then that is a chunk there. So I guess we'll put it over here. Leave a little bit of expansion for Britannia. Couldn't get to the mines. We got enough hellsteel or whatever it's called to make the last altar tier. Need to make more stones later. Guess I'll be prepared. Alright, then +1. Spider was one-shot killing you without damaging your netherite. Protection 8. Gross. Alright, so there's 17 there. Wait, we should probably properly mark it. Excuse me. It's the beginning of this pack. Is this just a sky block? You go to other dimensions and you're just building the sky? This is a sky block, yeah. And you just have access to other dimensions. So, for example, you have the hunting dimension, you have lost cities, you have mining dimensions. It's, from what I've heard, it's essentially all the mods with some significant changes in the end, recipe wise, and without create. Okay, why does this keep changing? Stop changing. Import and removal. Very important. Really wish I could pin it. Okay, so is that the center? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that's the center. And so 1, 2, 3. So if I put this here, so that'll put this ring on the floor level, and then it'll go out 2 more after that. Actually, yeah, right. It'll look like that. However, I got it to do that, like that. I think that might be all right. Okay, so now we'll need, get yourself some tea, unwind before bed. Nice. Enjoy. Let's also swap this guy out. Thanks for hanging out as always, and yeah, definitely sleep well. Oh wow. Okay, did not see it changing this side. Okay. Who gives me the cobalt deep slate? Apparently I did. That was just from me mining in the mining dimension? Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, so now we should have spawners in here. We do. So can we can modify stuff. Good. So soul lantern, gas tiers, spawn count. We can do no AI immediately. Youthful, gross. Some control. Activation range. Blaze rods and clocks. We don't have I guess this right here is not an awful way for us to get blaze rods right now. We didn't end up getting a blaze prediction. Oh, we did. Gotcha. Okay, let's get some glass. And so we're gonna want the zombies to fall here. Guess we're not gonna be able to do this for a while, right? Because don't you have to kill them normally first? Or rather, you know, do this. Suppose, yeah, we don't even have a good way of regenning right now either. Probably the best way to regen right now might be the stick. Can we do these? This usually requires... Okay, it's only a syringe. We could make the incense here, which will do regen for 25 minutes. Yeah, none of the other things seem to do much else. A full set passively generate mana, 20% decrease on mana cost. All Tinker's items, passive regen of 2 health every 4 seconds. Regen and saturation. Plus the incense thing. So the altar was this guy, and then you have to do, I don't remember, you have to like make leaves and other stuff. Sacrifice ritual, killing witches are better. Yeah. We'll definitely do that once we get to tier 3 or 4, whatever we need to do that. Dagger of sacrifice, that's what I'm looking for. So we need to get to tier 2 before we can use the dagger of sacrifice. Okay. And so then blink slates are stone, of course. Yep. And runes are just 1. And this is 2. Okay. Yeah, and I can only do 800 at the moment. So we need more hearts. Okay, so can we get these hearts? Witherbone, canister, miniature red hearts. We can get them from zombies. We have 4 right now. Probably fine. It is a lot of that's a lot of saturation. That seems like something better to eat than the golden carrots. Are we getting emeralds? We're also getting emeralds at the moment. Is there any reason not to do that? Because I think we're going to switch over to using these. So it was this guy, and what was the other piece we needed? Canister. So we need at least 10 of them. Okay, and then we need the, where are you in here? Are you in here? Yes. Right. All right, so we're going to need to go get some additional hearts for that as well. I don't trust it. Was I even close enough for that? I hope so. Wow, and that gives us strength, haste, and resistance when it eats it. Is that scary? Okay, I wasn't close enough the last couple times. So we need a diamond. Wow, that definitely brings up your health real quick. So we can probably use laser IO for this. Living dangerously always. Oh wait, was this 10,000, not 1,000? Okay, there it goes. Whoa, why did that take... That took a heart and a half, not just one heart. That's scary. Okay, so now we have this guy. So now we can make the incense altar. And let's see. So then this one needs to go under here, right? So we'll set up a mob thing later because we don't actually need it right now. But this will. So between tier 2 and tier 3, we'll use zombies. But to get to tier 2, we're going to have to stab ourselves. Need infinite steak, feeding upgrade in your backpack, ignores most of the steak's cooldown, and gluttony charm, or something similar. I don't know if we have a an infinite item, an infinite food item. Okay, so I'm gonna go down here. Excuse me. Okay, and then I need to remember how this thing works. Yeah, so there we go. Now we get a little bit extra. Do we have a blood magic book? Blood. So I'm pretty sure they did talk about it in the book. Tome. I think one of the ones we were playing had a decent book. Is this it? Yeah. Okay. So that one and this one not yet implemented. Oh yeah, and then you could use the lava crystal, right? I forgot about that. Okay, so the basic, place it down anywhere you want, within 5 blocks of the altar. Yep, okay. When the altar's working, transform your sacrificial knife. Once your knife starts to shine, holding it will release it. Sacrifice 90% of your health all at once. What's more, based on the total tranquility of the area, you'll receive a bonus LP added to the blood altar. Hovering over the incense altar, either with the divination sigil, seer sigil, display the tranquility. Blah, 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 blah. But wait, how can I increase this bonus? Why? By increasing the tranquility of the surrounding area. So we have wood brings you the wooden path. The wooden path can go 3 by 3. These paths need to be constructed from a 3 wide set of path blocks, such as a wooden path that extend 3 by 3 solid reference blocks in all 4 cardinal directions. Each new ring of path blocks follow a set of rules. All path blocks on the same ring need to be on the same Y level. The next ring path blocks may not be more than 5 blocks higher or lower than the previous ring. The blocks that are the same level or up to 2 blocks above the path blocks ring count towards total tranquility. These are indicated by the glass blocks in the picture. The efficacy of each type of path only lasts a certain distance. Wooden path can only go 3 rings out. Stone paths for up to 5. Worn stone paths for 7. Obsidian paths for 9. Now, obviously, not every type of block will count towards your tranquility. Not just any old cobble will do. We need crop dirt and even lava. Multiple block categories that count towards tranquility. In no particular order, they are plants, crops, trees, earth and water, fire, and lava. Incense altar will look at all the blocks that are within its range, set by the path blocks, tabulate how much tranquility of each type there is. Once done, it will calculate the total tranquility by square rooting the tranquility of each type and then adding them together. You're better looking. Thank you. Thank you, XT. That's very kind of you. You're better looking for an example of a setup for this and copying it. No. This means that for a later game setup, it's best to have many different types of tranquility. Although other mods may add their own and more will be added later, the blocks that contribute to tranquility are lava, water, including most waterlogged blocks, life essence, netherrack, dirt, farmland, potatoes, carrots, wheat, netherwort, beetroots, leaves, logs, fire, and grass. Okay, and then the tranquility go above or next to the path blocks? Learn by play is his style, exactly. Yeah, and we've done this before. I just never remember it, so. Okay, so we want the wooden path. Oh, you can't do this until the next tier? I see. Gotcha. All right, that's fine. What are we at? We're at 8,000. Let's get some laser. Molecular. And you copy fail. There you go. I wouldn't say that's a great idea, but teach their own. Not gonna tell you not to. Okay, so that gives me the laser iron nodes. Then we also want to do the counting filter, U. An observer, a counting filter. All right. So now we can do a counting filter. Then we just need a chest. I completely agree. Terrible idea. But if it works. All right, I got you and you. Let's also get some blocks down. It's Nefer's idea, so it has to be good. Is that how it works? Hey, welcome back, fish. I don't remember. Does this one go out too? Let's see. Where is this dude? Of course, this changes again. Blood. Okay, it does go out by one. With a name like Nefer's, has to be good. The conceptually similar witchery altar setup, much more freeform for reasonable results, but this one not important. Yeah, well, and the good thing about this setup is it's very, very much a temporary setup as well. So I think that helps a lot. Because this one ends up being replaced by other sacrificial methods. Is akin to needs more JPEG. I don't know what that means. Hey, Dweez, how are you? Okay. So we need some smooth stone. Okay, so you're gonna go in there. We need the laser counting filter. We also need some cards. Actually, I guess we need 2 more. I didn't make the laser AO card holder, right? No, I didn't. Okay. Terrible idea to use my ideas. Oh, I see. Generation of saving a JPEG makes the image progressively worse. Okay. All right, so this is going to be insert. Yeah, 4 at a time is probably good. Insert on light blue. And then extract on black. Probably need a filter for that too. Dang it, I need to take a break. Don't take those. All right, good. All right. Dang it, I wanted to get this set up and we didn't make it in time. All right, chat, we need to run some more ads. While the ads run, we're going to play Minesweeper. You guys know the drill. Good luck if you got to watch some ads. I will see you in just a moment. With you, it's more like the enhancing. Because everything I do is amazing and it can be enhanced. No, I don't know. But how can you enhance on perfection? There we go. That's much better. We know it doesn't work, but we can pretend to. Looking at another angle, imperfect copying can be I stand on the shoulders of giants kind of thing. Sure. I also don't know what that means. Must have gotten that from the old joke book. I sure hope nothing broke. I wasn't using it. Let's see. On this one is here, which makes that one there. Felt like my eyes widened from that explosion there. 5 here, 5 there. This 4, that 2. Let's see, what does this have? This has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excellent. That 4 up there. We're streaking. Not really. Okay. This 3 has to be there, which makes 4 there, which makes 2 there. Good, good, good. I mean, yes, we are streaking. Of course we are. How you doing, Flutter? I hope you're doing well. Always streaking in this family-friendly stream. Those 2 and that one. How's work today? How's everyone in chat? Yeah, work went well. Yeah, I think that's right. That also looks correct. Hey, we did it. Nice. There we go. Get rid of that red. Oh, whoops. Was I, were you guys back a while? Sorry. Well, welcome back, chat. You got to see us finish that one off and complete it. It's as dirty as you're allowed to get, technically. True. Terrible idea for Raimu. Each use of the autocomplete uses durability, making it finite. Ew. Extract on blue. Perfect. And insert on black. Okay, so there we go. So now it should do 4 at a time. We're going to have to pay attention to how much blood we generate here. Okay, so we're at 46. We generate 2,000. That doesn't seem right. Is that it? Also, where's our heal at? There you are. No, we generate a little bit more than 2,000. Also, let's put the book away. Yeah, that time it was a little over 3. How many runes do we need for the next thing? Oh, and a joke. All right, you got it. How's work for you, Flutter? All right, page 58. And joke number 3. All right, here you go, Flutter. Here is one of those amazing jokes. How do you deal with the fear of speed bumps? How do you deal with the fear of speed bumps? You slowly get over it. Work is getting on. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, and then the rune. Yeah. Stone. Get more of them. Can we cook a compressed version of these? We cannot. All right. Yeah, like that time we generated less somehow. Okay, so now we got some slates and we want to make these ones, blank runes. So now we got 16. Okay, so that'll give us the tier 2. What do you got for us in here? Blood magic. You're not giving us anything. This is only the start of the blood magic questline. At this moment, this book only contains a self-sacrifice way of getting blood. Well, this is fine to start with. It's not going to last you into the pack. Not going into details. Future versions will have this explained more. Well, that's unfortunate. Your main 2 options for blood are sanguine neural networks, combining hostile neural networks with blood magic to automate blood gathering. Wow, that's neat. That's kind of how you felt about the joke. A ritual that day. Yeah, the Well of Suffering is the one we typically do. So this would be reinforced and requires the apprentice, which is 5,000. All right, how much do we have? 3,000. Okay, and that was a block of redstone, I think. Just make sure. Yes, it is. Oops. Right. Okay, we need to whitelist instead of blacklist. Bum, 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 bum. All right, try that again. You'll take it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so
no survivors.
who did that? Angel.
Hey guys, fail to 1 hearts.
Angel, thank you very much for a full year. I really appreciate that. 12 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors. Hey guys, to you too. Hope you're doing amazing, and thank you very much. Is there a good way for me to look at this? This even says late game incense altar setup. So you got the incense in the middle, and then it steps down. Wish I could zoom in on that. Where'd it go? Incense altar. Note the optional mixing of different paths. So they have the wooden, stone, and obsidian, maybe? Doing good. What about me? I am doing well, thank you. There's our orb. Nice. And how much do we have? 4,000. That's enough to do 4 more. Okay, so if we wanted to do path, can we get some regular planks? All right, so we're going to need, let's see, if we want to do 9 on each side is going to be what, 36? Okay. But yes, I am doing well. Thank you for asking. So those. All right. And then we just need some we're going to need some crops. We're going to need some wood. The stone path is what, the next one? Magician. It's tier 3, yeah. So we can't do stone. So this is as far as we can go with this one. So we want dirt. I guess we're just gonna do this. I remember doing something with like logs and leaves. All right, and then gonna need a hoe. Okay. Let's see, 37 to 77. All right, then we need, let's see, it was potatoes, carrots. Did it actually say carrots? I think I saw beetroot as well. Oh, it just says plants, crops, and in no particular order. Okay. Oh, over here. Life essence, netherrack, dirt, farmland, potatoes, carrots, wheat, netherwort, beetroots, logs, fire, and grass. So put a leaf on top of these guys. Again, no idea if that matters. And then we'll just put beetroot, carrots, potato, and if they need to be grown or not. And then it mentioned the sigil. Was it probably the divination sigil, right? And this requires blank slate, redstone, alchemy table, tier 1. And alchemy table is just a blank slate. Okay. All right, and this is orb, and then redstone, white dye, gunpowder, coal. Redstone, white dye, was it gunpowder? Gunpowder and coal. Gunpowder and coal. Right, you need blood in the actual network. Okay. All right, and then the divination sigil is redstone blank slate. Redstone blank slate. Okay. Okay, so now we can see that we're on a tier 2 altar, and then if we drop down here, oh yeah, I forgot we can grow stuff. Oh man, I'm so good at things. I don't know if they actually need to be grown, but since we can grow them, we might as well, right? All right, and divination sigil. So it says 15, 31, and 60. So if we were to remove one of them, so that does make it go up. So it is higher. Well, it doesn't seem like it's going up by much. How many? So we have 8 more Blake runes, and we needed 5, 10, 20. So there should be enough to do the tier 3. Yeah, it's very strange. Is there a cooldown for the knife here? So remember in one of the packs we were playing, there was a cooldown. Oh, this is tier 2. We're on tier 2. Yeah, too bad we can't do villagers. Iron sword. Okay, so then we wanted 12 more. And exchanging gadget. right, there we go. And now we got a tier. Why is it not tier 3? Oh, we don't have glowstone, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this the right height or is it down one? I don't remember. Okay, there we go. Tier 3, so that was the right height. You can actually put this in a living armor socket. Quiver, feet, ring, belt, back, necklace. Okay, I guess it goes into charm. Then it just works, I see. Okay, so now we want to set up our mob stuff. And then we're going to need to kill, or not kill, but make some upgraded runes to get the sacrifice ones. Although I think the sacrifice ones are typically expensive, right? Reinforced rune of sacrifice. Reinforced slate and gold. That's it. Okay, so it's just the reinforced slate. So it would take 3,000 per reinforced slate. Okay. So let's see, we're going to need a fan. Slab. And that was this guy. Okay, and then we're going to need probably all of these. Assembler, assembler, and assembler. Okay, so we got a mob fan. I'll deal with that in a moment. So now we want to make an area up here. Do we just do it all out of glass? I think that's what I was planning on doing. I guess we'll just throw everything away for now. Okay, so I'll just push them into this corner. And we don't need it to be very big. How big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it has to be odd. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right. Okay, and then we're gonna want a spawner in the middle. I think it was it a comparator? And zombie. Okay, and then we're gonna want gold or watch. Nope, clocks. I don't know how many we need. It's at 800, and each one does 10. Okay, so another 8. All right, and then sugarcane. Okay, and that's interesting. Chorus. And let's see, we want to do blaze rod. How big is it? Spawn range of 4. Quartz. 3 would probably be enough, but we'll do 2 just in case. We're going to want to silence it. I don't think we're going to want to do bigger radius, but gas tiers. Okay, gas tiers. Spawn range, activation range, spawn count. That's what these guys, which is the brown mushroom. And is this anything? Brown mushroom block it slower? This is the part I'm not sure. Do I want this number to be higher or lower? 1x versus the 0.9 is... You want it to be higher, right? The 1x is better than the 0.9? Pretty sure that's the case. Okay, so it looks like it doesn't do the dirt. But even like mycelium, I would have expected mycelium to do more. But like, why is a mushroom stem worse than cobble? That's the part I don't never really get. So I've seen this before in other things too, but well, okay, so we need the not crop, the hopper bonsai. And then we want a draw. Oh, did I connected these, right? And it was cobblestone was fine. Oh, this is right outside of the range. Okay, that's why I didn't do it there. Got it. Well, now I gotta wait for it to finish running. Um, Alright, break you, break you. Alright, and this was that, this, that, and that. Oh, it was already locked. Alright. So now we got brown mushrooms cooking. Wait, what was that? Spider eyes? Dang it. And that's the other mushroom? Of course it is. Flesh and apple. I think we have a couple flesh. Okay, so let's see. This one, this one, this one. Yeah, you can go up to like, I don't remember, but you can go pretty high, right? Oh, 16, okay. Okay, and a lever. And then soul lantern. Okay, and then we should increase this guy. Um, hmm. So problem with putting it in the center is we're going to need another fan, right? Oops. If I put it down a block, will they... So I could put the fan right here. But yeah, I think we're gonna need another one. That's fine. Pardon. You and you. Why does this one look so weird? Whatever. Okay, so we need 1 height, 2 width, 2 width, and 1 height. Okay, and then yeah, we need another one over here. Same thing. 2 width. Have a good night, Jules. Sleep well. Thank you very much for hanging out. Appreciate it. All right, grab a couple feathers. And yes, thank you very much for being here. 2 more width. One of that. Wait, that was the distance. That was the wrong one. 1 height, 1 fan. Height, width. Feathers. All right, that on, that on, that on. Okay, we need 2 more levers. All right, so we do that and that. They get stuck. Does it actually need the distance? Oh, it gets stuck because of the spawner. Okay, that's fine. We can just increase the size and make them fall. Sorry, zombies. You guys are gonna burn for a little bit. We need some touch. Can we make them do no drops? Is that a thing? Is that noise? Oh, we're going to get corpse maggots as well. Great. No, you cannot. Okay. So we're going to need the middle. So we're going to go one up there. Okay. Something like that. Move those ones. Okay. I guess we can also do wireless redstone. But for now, we can just turn it on from here. All right, there we go. All right, well then I guess we do need to be able to turn it off. I'm guessing there's not a good way for me to prevent these guys. Will they jump off the edge? Looks like they will not. Okay, well that's unfortunate. I wonder if these guys spawn with anything. You need a model for these? Yeah, we'll be able to get one eventually. Although I suppose we probably need even a model of zombies too. Okay, so now... Oh, and look at that, we got our hearts. Nice. Didn't even think about that. Alright, so there's our 6 of them. Any blocks that the mobs can fall through? That's an interesting thought. Let's see, this was blood magic. Yeah, so these gonna come from every kill. Apparently most kills. What is working? Okay, so 8607, was there another one? Oh, I thought there was 2. Dark utilities. Dark. A block that only players can pass through. We want the opposite of that. That only hostile mobs can pass through. Hey, Chach. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. That was what I wanted to do. Fence. Gate. Hope everything's going well for you. Sticks. Okay, so we just put the dark utilities somewhere. This one. Heads killing you, but otherwise good. How's Project Infinity going? It's going all right. We've been trying to just do some, random stuff at the moment. But yeah, we're just at the moment trying to figure out how I can use zombies to generate some blood for us. But the problem is the zombies are spawning maggots, and the maggots are going to attack me. Still struggling to find the direction. Yeah. I mean, today we automated some Britannia, and did we do something else? We expanded this guy a little bit. And then, yeah, we started working on some blood magic. Expanded our items over there a little bit, but yeah, that's kind of been my big gripe so far, is just not having a good way to. Well, I mean, obviously we talked about this in your stream this morning, but yeah, not having a good, essentially, direction. Isn't there a block that auto kills mobs and kills? Isn't there a block that auto kills mobs and converts kills to blood? You're probably talking about the sacrifice, the Well of Suffering. We're not there yet. We're close, but we're not there yet. But yeah, so still at the same spot, Church. Okay, I think I do need to do that wireless redstone though. Are we there yet? If only. And then this was the wireless redstone transmitter. That one. That one, and this guy. Is your void miner upgraded? Yours is still not. Yours is not giving the tier 2 mats though. This is just the tier 1 because I can't craft the tier 2 yet. But yeah, it's you can see this is everything it's produced, and it's been running since yesterday. So we've gotten all of these ores, and we've gotten these 2 stacks of the void miner stuff. So this is everything it's generated. Yeah, so it's very, very slow. There used to be a DML add-on that you could use to generate blood pretty quickly. Or generate blood. DML. Are you talking about the one we used in Chroma Endless? Or maybe it was the other one, I don't remember, but the thing that generated blood by like EvilCraft, I think it was. Redstone receiver, so this can go on top. Deep mob learning. Oh yeah. There is a it does talk about an integration with it. It was over here. Sanguine neural networks, combining hostile neural networks with blood magic to automate blood gathering. I haven't looked at that yet, but I assumed we were a little further from it. Yeah, probably would have been a good idea to actually look at it. Okay, and then we're just going to do wireless. What OP stuff can you do with this mod? I have no idea. So it has been updated. Alright, so that should allow us to turn it on and turn it off. See, I'm not sure what to do about these guys still. Because, yeah, even if I put the things down, they're still not going to... It looks like they don't even, you can't kill them for blood then. I suppose I could be flying when I attack. Have the fun of Minecraft is problem solving, so at least this way you've given yourself an interesting challenge. Okay, so this guy is full. Let's see, we were doing, yeah, we had made this, but I don't think we're going to end up using it. Could still do the next set of hearts as well. But we need to make the next tier. So we can grab this guy and change this one to the next slate. And so if we wanted to do 4 of these, that's going to be, that actually needs 1200 life. So I guess that means we can only do 3. Thank you for the lurks, fish. Sleep well. Well, we could do what I used to do with the hopper. I suppose it's not really any different than what we're doing now. Also, the hopper is a bit of a pain to deal with. On the sub server, can I rename my skyblock area? Yeah, I believe there's a skyblock team rename like that. And then you name your team. I guess that means you got it working, Dweez. Unblocked all the files and it appears to work. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought of unblocking. But glad you figured it out. I wonder, can we do, let's see, glass. If I do that, can I still get in there? I can. So we'll actually need to do that. You always think of unblock about 5 minutes too late. Making a 30-second fix into 10 minutes. Yeah. I mean, at least you thought about it. Okay, so let's turn this guy on. And all right, so then slow spawner. Well, yeah, only if I turn it off. Because once it starts producing too much, then all we have is corpse down here. So that's why I've been turning it off, because it produces too much. Wait, how did baby get out? Could do a side slab instead of a bottom. What would a side slab do? Do all mobs produce it or just zombies? Yeah, that I don't know yet. I haven't tried a different one yet. Keep all the bugs in. So how do I make a side slab? Or what's a side slab? Let's see, these ones go away. Fill in the bottom and open a block on the side. You mean essentially do this? Yep. That and that, like that. You think that'll keep the maggots in? I don't know how how close these ones need to be. Well, it's easy enough to test because of them killing themselves. Looks like that does work. Nice. Interesting. That makes things much easier. Is this too far now? It is. Alright, so we need Oh right, they have no AI, so they can't attack. Also, I should be killing them. Was I too far away still? Okay. Let's see, we got the slab. Where'd you go? Okay, now are you close enough? There we go. I guess they still... But that's with me killing it as opposed to them dying on their own, I guess. And I could probably make it so that only the maggots spawn. Well, no, that'd be tougher because we'd have to... Yeah, I don't know. Do wish there was a way. I guess we can make it spawn less mobs. Stone. Yeah, so they still do make it out somehow. You're trying to make the quantum computer? Rest well. All right. Have a great night, Flutter. Sleep well. Oh, I actually spawned inside the block there. Very weird how those maggots work. Do we have computer craft? We do not. Actually, I could probably do it with integrated dynamics, I suppose, to read the blood altar so that I don't need to keep removing stuff from here. How big is the hitbox for the maggots? That's a good question. I guess they haven't come out yet. they don't often come out. Alright, let's turn it off. Could move the window a block higher. I cannot. This has to be at this level to affect the blood altar. It has to be literally one block above this. Okay, so maggot, so hitbox. It looks like they're... I don't know. Actually, it looks like they should be able to fit through the slab. So they must just not try to fit through the slab. I would say 2/5 of a block. Stone. It's a sad replacement for integrated or for computer craft. Have a suggestion if you're interested? Sure. Not sure how viable it is though. Yeah, feel free. Yeah, we usually have a lot of suggestions given in chat. And, you know, I just kind of choose whether to, you know, do them or not. And move this down as well. I feel like that'll make it easier for me to interact with. I do like that I can actually kill the ones that have the absorption and the backpacks and everything. Whoa. That's scary. I don't know what explosion that was, but I do think that making or using a different mob might be the way to go. Yeah, boom, exactly. Thorns, multi-jump. Do we need to actually take a break here? Is that what this one is? Yeah, this is a full break. Let's go ahead and snooze it for a minute. If you have a setup like you have now, but have the zombies fall onto a lower half slab, then block the gap with a trapdoor, it should leave enough space for you to swing, but stop the maggots from getting out. I had them fall onto a... Was it an upper or bottom half slab? I don't remember. And that was getting the maggots to fall out. Block the gap with a trapdoor. So essential, like, oh dang it. Man, every time this thing, so you're saying like that, and then a trapdoor right above my head. Trying to think of the easiest way to explain this without pictures. And then delete stuff. Anything in there? What we need? No. That's what you're thinking? All right, let's see. First off, does this still affect the pool? 9605, it does. All right, that's good. Yeah, as long as it makes that hiss noise, that means it's affecting the pool is what I've noticed. Excuse me. Actually, you know what I could do instead of even integrated dynamics? We could use a comparator, right? Pretty sure this gives off a redstone signal. It does. Alright, so we need stone. Oh my goodness. I cannot move. And then we just need a laser with redstone. Two of those and one of these. And the draconic. Okay, so then this guy is going to be input on, I don't know, 4. And another one. And this is going to be redstone on 4. Insert. And this is going to be on a redstone signal of high. And then we just need to connect those. I don't think we've actually made a wrench yet. Okay, so something like that, I think. Now if I put a full stack in here. And if we take this out, nothing should get put back in. Nice. All right, cool. So that'll work. What happens if you drop the stone when it's not full? It'll use up the blood and just the blood goes away. And then you lose the craft because it's like taking the fuel out of a furnace. You know, that if you're in the middle of cooking something, it won't finish the cook, but it'll use up the fuel. Chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourself something to eat or drink. I will see you in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Oh, wait. We leave the game running. Please stay tuned. Yeah. Chance Cube, thank you very much for spending your time, spending your points. Appreciate it. Apparently my tweet was weird. All right, here we go. Good luck. I thought it was chat. You get to watch us play Minesweeper instead. All right, good luck, chat, with the ads. We'll say good luck to me for Minesweeper. What? Oh, because the 3 was already touching that one? Okay, well, never mind for good luck. Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Lily, you're so cute. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's doing amazing today. Happy Friday. All right, here we go. Fail strong. Okay. See it at the oh my god. Hello, Lil. Hi. Yes, hello. Thank you. Thank you for the kiss. 450. What does that do? Okay. No, no, no. That wasn't fair. The bat followed me out. Sometimes dumb things happen to fail to survive. Alright. Can't believe Quest deleted stuff and then teleported us. What a bunch of jerk. What a bunch of jerk. Rip all the lapis. I'm gonna die to the wither? How was that for cheese, Eliza? Well, poop. Hardcore rip. Hardcore rip. Is that a supercharged creeper? Oh, we are so dead. There's wow, that was quick. Alrighty, chat, welcome back. Real quick break there. Thanks everybody for sticking around hanging out. Alright, let's get ourselves killing more of these dudes. Alright, let's go ahead and mute. I think we can probably make it spawn less mobs, huh? Actually, everything's just gonna be auto-dying here. Where am I? Oh. Just body after body. The only problem is, actually look at the XP. This is a great XP farm. Oh, hello. Apparently, my bag's full, or, oh no, it's just constantly dying. I see. Did you put this on a server? I did, yes. Yep, this is now running on my server, yep. So it's essentially next to the sub server. But yeah, it's on my the permanent server. And yeah, I made the next one. Nice. Okay, so this would work. We can kind of just sit here and just keep attacking. Oop. So the maggots can find their way out. I think what happens is they kind of glitch into the glass like that right there, and they must just move themselves outward. That'd be my guess. Can't kill this guy. You resource hog? As with other packs, yeah. Well, specifically, so Nephras, we have this one thing here. I don't know if you're familiar with environmental tech, or if you're familiar with the void miners here and saw it earlier, but this has been running since yesterday, and we've gotten all of these ores, but we've only gotten just over a stack of this oradium, and we needed I think it was 2.5 stacks of these or something. I think that is just glitches from how they are packed. The mobs inside and popping out. But look at you making a mob farm, yeah. Let's see, glass. I wonder, maybe it's the corners here, because we didn't fill in the corners. Well aware how terrible the basic setups are. Yeah, especially because you can't put any upgrades in that one. A very manual mob farm here. I wonder if we could actually make this 14. So wait, it's 1, 2, 3 plus 6, so it's 9. Yeah, so that can probably be 14. Bum, 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 bum. What am I even doing at this point? We needed self-sacrifice rune, or not self-sacrifice, the other sacrifice runes. These ones, which are the reinforced, which is what we have. Okay, so we should upgrade the ones we got. Let's turn this guy off. Oh, one still made it out. You get coins from this too? Also, we've gotten a few hearts. Gotta wait for this to finish though, because we don't want to break any of the runes. Okay, so what do we got? We got 21. So that's enough to do the outside. Is there any reason not to do this? I don't think so. Hey, Saturday, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was your cast Saturday? What were you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We're just working on some oh, do I not have the orb? I thought we had the orb. What did I do with the orb, chat? Left it in here. Got it. But yeah, welcome on in. We are just working on some blood magic at the moment. Those. But welcome, and thank you very much for bringing your community over here. My name is Fail to Survive. We play a lot of modded Minecraft, and currently we're working on a mod pack called Project Infinity. But yeah, welcome on in. Feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy. Yes, sacrifice everything. Exactly. Yeah, and right now, I didn't do self-sacrifice, right? Okay, good. Right now, we are looking to upgrade how much we get from killing one of these guys. So that is 31 to 43. It must be based on the health, I guess. But we're definitely getting more More blood now, which is great. From less clicks. Oh, I turned this back off. We want to put this back on. But yeah, welcome everyone. And thank you so much for hanging out and being here. Don't wanna kill too many at the moment. All right, so then we got this. So let's take a look. What do we need for the sacrificial rune? Actually, I guess maybe what we should do instead is take a look at the sanguine neural networks. So that could be a good thing to get to. Yeah, we want to get to this ritual diviner over here. Lash to this? Oh, nice. So ritual diviner. So this requires tier 3, and then its dusk requires tier 4. Is that what it is? Dusk requires tier 4. So we're only at tier 3 right now, so we do need to go to the next tier. And then the next tier requires how many runes? See this guy, this guy. We want blood tier 3. Let's see. 4 speed, 4 self-sacrifice. So tier 4 also requires bloodstone bricks too. Which means we need the knife, right? So that's 12, 12, 12. That's 36 plus 20. So it's 56. And this one has 28. So we'll need an additional 28. Yeah, it sounds right. 7 on each side. Yeah, that does sound right. Okay, and that's regular runes, so we need to switch this back to blank slates. Blank slate. And then we want this. Can I? No. We can do 10 at a time, or I guess we'll do 9 at a time. All right. So then we can kill to get these guys up a bit. Yep, there we go. There's our 9. Oh, because it can only do 8 at a time as well. Interesting. And the slate that we had, if we look up blood magic, no. Where did I put? Oh, it's in my inventory. This one, divination sigil. We can upgrade this to the seer's sight. Requires reinforced slate. That's what we have, right? Yes. And glowstone and at tier 1. Yeah, so we should be able to do this. We're going to need some blood, so let's just take all the blood out of it. Okay, and so you're going to go in there. So we want to do the upgrade. Glowstone 2 glass, and then reinforced. Was it? Oh man, I didn't pay attention. It is okay. 2 pieces of glass. But yes, thank you very much, Saturday, for bringing your community over here. All right, all that. Goodbye, divination sigil. Okay, there's our site reagent. And then we need the ash. Arcane Ash. Whoop, too far. It was this one, the reagent, and then the other thing. Okay, so you, and you. Okay, put that away. All right, so this will give us the next tier. The next tier sigil. So this should, yeah, show us a lot more about the actual altar. I don't remember. Does this actually, what the heck? Oh, you can move stuff around. Is that what this is? That's interesting. So witness the altar. This one and this one should just stay together. They don't really need to have separate. All right, that's fine. Put that up there. Okay, so it doesn't tell you. I thought this one told you how much you get per mob kill. Guess not though. Never seen that before. That's quite useful. Yeah, it's just it's the upgraded version of the same sigil. The big thing is this one. And then I think there's another one when there's an actual craft on the, when there's an actual craft happening. I guess it must have been another one. But yeah, so it shows you the actual progress of the craft as well. Yeah, I guess this is how fast it actually runs at the moment. Yeah, I think that's actually based on the craft that's currently running. Oh, you meant the ability to move the GUIs around. Yeah, I had never seen that either. Yeah, I just happened to shift right click it and it did something. Okay, need more. Okay, so we can actually use the time in a bottle on this. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, but I can't actually see it. It's because it was in the middle, kind of hidden. So we have the time in a bottle in our curio slots, so we can just use a keybind to trigger it. Really hope something can't spawn that'll that'll cause us problems for hardcore. How we doing? 35, and what did I say we needed? Was it 28? So I think we're good. That'll get us to a tier 4. No, we need the blood stuff. So the blood bricks, these guys, cry the blood shards, and the blood shards come from the sword, right? So we need this guy, and then we also need to get the will from these things. Just string, okay. drains 1 LP per tick and it requires 500. My goodness, that is a slow craft. Okay. All right, let's grab some string. And so 500 per means we can do 16 at a time. And we can take out where are you? Blood. This guy. Whoops. Wrong sword. Okay, hopefully that's the right craft. I mean, math-wise, it looks like it's the right craft. I think that was just a zombie villager. I wonder if I can convert a zombie villager. But then we'd still need to be able to get the spawn egg from it. I know we can't do villager trades, but if I could use villagers here, I think you get more blood from villagers. And then we may or may not also get the corpse maggots from them. All right, I want to see if this actually works the way that I expect it to. Will witches work better? Witches with self-sacrifice? Yes. Witches spawned in? No idea. Okay, so that works. Yep, that gives us the snares. How you doing, Soundwave? Hope you're well. We're just currently trying to get ourselves to oh right, we were supposed to look at the other thing too, and I forgot. The neural this one, the virtual sacrificer. Binding reagent and the dagger of sacrifice, and imbued slate. So it requires a tier 3 slates. Okay. First shift right click the blood altar, then shift right click the virtual sacrificer. Witches don't die, so the ritual keeps bleeding them. The ritual, yes. Yeah, I was talking about the sacrifice. I don't, because we can't do the ritual yet. That was just a blank slate, but these are 2 imbued slates. Okay. Then binding reagent requires tier 3 as well. This is the magician's orb, which is tier 3 and 25,000. And this consumes quickly, right? Oh, only 20 LP. I feel like we might be able to do that. Let's get it full. Let's also make sure that this is turned off. It's the best way to turn that off. Oh. So we gotta turn this off first. I guess that is the best way to turn it off. Okay. Let's get this thing full. Okay, then we're gonna see if this will work without me. No, it's definitely too fast, I think. But we'll try. I mean, it looks like it might be. Just need to sit here and just keep killing and ignore everything else. Didn't mean to swing at the altar there. Okay, so one 10,000 down. We also just got poisoned with something. And yeah, that looks like this should work fine. Yep, we're over that 15,000, so that means we're good. Nice. All right, there we go. Magician's Blood Orb. Excellent. We can put down the comparator again. We're also getting a bunch of XP from here, not only just on me, but also the solidified stuff too. Now this one, yeah. So got the blank slates. We needed 28 more of them, and we needed the blood things. Let's turn off the rain. Yeah, I'm not sure what we needed. Imbued slates, so I guess that would be fine. So let's do this guy. This is whitelist, so let's do imbued. And that was 5 plus 2 plus 1, right? So 8. Man, the noises. It's really slow. The first one's 10, the second one's 5, and then this one's 15. But it does seem like the combination of trapdoor, the slab on the top, all of that stuff definitely seemed like it has worked well. Yep. All right. So then we can do one stone at a time. One stone at a time. Let's go back to muting. I got maggots up here. So I think the maggots drop the hearts more often than the zombies did. Okay, so there's 2 imbued slates. And the imbued slates were to be able to make the Hellforge. This one required the will. Yeah, this one requires will. Okay, and so we're gonna need to do this now. For these things, it's probably. I guess I'm gonna have to block this in and then... Yeah, so turn this off. Make it so they don't fall. And then turn this on. So now we do this, it should stop, right? Actually, we don't want it too full. Okay, so if we do this, that's a slight problem. They need to have the effect visible? I don't actually know. Looks like they don't. All right, good. So as long as they have the effect up above, not like the old version where it matters if they show it or not. Okay, why are you guys all crowding in the side? Did those guys actually drop stuff? Maybe. It's much nicer when everything drops the well, though. Do you wish I had a better... Whoa. This guy's got netherite armor? Okay, so we got ourselves a bunch of will. Okay, so now we needed to make the sword, was it? So we need to make a petty, which is redstone, gold, lapis, glass. Redstone, gold. Was it lapis? And glass. And then it needs one will. Okay. Okay, and then you just throw these on the ground, right? Okay. All right, and then the sword is... Oh, 0 will required. Oh. Gem in a sword. Iron sword. All right, so this can be you and you. All right, there's our sword. Okay, sharpness. Guess that's it. 7 levels. 28. Put all that away. And what about this guy? This guy's still got all this garbage. It's not really a good way for me to... actually, wait, no. We can do a trash, right? And we can delete all the armor. So let's see. We want to do a sophisticated backpacks, and we want a advanced void. This guy, the void, where'd you go? That one, this one, this one. Okay, so that guy, and then this can go into here. And you will be match tags, and we can do armor. Okay, so then we should be able to just put all these back. Okay, so then we can toss all these. Oh wait, I didn't do the... Hey, thank you for that follow. I didn't do the weapons yet. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Chat, if you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. Let's see, tools. Actually, if I do this, this is going to be kind of... Okay, we're going to have to make sure we only use this when... Is that going to actually include that? We only use this when we're at the mob farm. So otherwise we're going to throw something away that's important. So we'll just need to make sure to turn this on and off as necessary. Alright, we also need a place to dump this. So we can dump this over here. We should make that go a little bit faster. All right. Okay, so now we have this guy to get will for us. Let's also increase claim chunks a little bit. The next thing we wanted to do was to make the next tier of runes, and that was 28 runes, right? With the weak blood orb. I wonder if this will be... I wonder how well this is going to do in here. So if we want to make 28 of them, missing the weak blood orb, alright. Orb. What about that one? Rune 28. Yeah, looks like it can do it. Alright, that seems fine. So now we needed the blood. Man. So this gives us the sentient sword, but there's still something else that we need to get the blood drops, right? To get these weak blood shards. Yeah, we need the this, right? The binding reagent. Because the binding, no. There's another sword that we need. Blood sword, no. Isn't there like a thing you have to turn on and enable? Or is that just is that old stuff? Because this one gets us the will. What gets us the blood shards? Whoops. Let's go into, maybe the book says something. Dungeon, demon will, demonic items, sentient sword. Yeah, so this will get us the will in the Tartaric gem. Yep. You can update the sword's stats by pressing right button when you have it equipped. If you have recently acquired a large amount of will, or perhaps are trying out the aspect of will for the first time, then this may be a good idea. Blood bricks. Weak blood shards. Blood doesn't show me. Yeah, because wasn't it like you need to kill something? Demon will. I guess I'll have to Google it. I do not remember. I do remember doing all those catalysts and that other. You come here. Wait, I don't have a tartar. Well, that's fine. So they definitely dropped the will for us. Okay, so it was the weak blood shard. Okay, that was weird. Leftover will. Blood. Weak blood shard. Not only do you need a demonic slate, you also require a weak blood shard and a demon will crystal. Saturated tau to get the weak blood shard. No, there must be another way, right? Do I have to go into the other dimension for it? All right. Google to the rescue. Let's see. Blood magic 121. Weak blood shard. By processing saturated tau. Okay. A bound blade. That's the thing I was thinking of. But yeah, those don't exist anymore. Got it. Okay. Got it. All right. So yeah, that means we need to go into the other dimension to find some of those tau things and then grow them. So we're going to need this guy. Okay, so this one is, we need obsidian. That bound blade was super easy. Now the super hard dungeons. We need magma cream, obsidian. Obsidian, magma cream. These are 1,000 each. Let's see that. Then we also need, that was obsidian. Gas tier. Gas tier and lapis. Gas tier and lapis. Oh, right. Me didn't turn this back on. Oops, wrong one. And where'd it go? Did I put it in here? I did. Okay, there's that one. Apparently we need to turn this guy back on already. That one. So there's 3 and then one more. This guy, this guy. All right, there we go. Okay, there's our ritual diviner. So now we need additional things to make the ritual blocks. And what do the ritual blocks require? Reinforced. And it's 1 for 1, and we need I'm not going to remember what any of these things are. Rituals. Good night. All right. Have a great night, Neffers. Sleep well. Thanks so much for hanging out as always. Appreciate it. And Dusk requires tier 4. List of rituals. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so we got... Actually, I think this might even say in the quest book, right? Oh yeah, look at that. It even shows the blood 4 over here. So we need the master and then the weak activation. Edge of the Forbidden Realm. That's the one. Edge of the Hidden Realm, apparently. So we need 36 runes. Also need 80,000 LP too. Edge of the Hidden Realm. Okay, so yeah, 36 runes. So that means we need 36, not imbued, but 36 reinforced. And this one, it was 3 at a time. And then this one is the reinforced. Slate, wherever you are. I don't see it. Slate. Okay. All right, so we'll need to kill a few things again. Might as well just sit here and spam click. And once we get the Tau fruit, then we should be able to make some of the bloodstones. Although I guess that means we also need to figure out how that how the Tau fruit works, and that's the one that requires like a mob or something, right? To grow? I think so. What the Tau fruit, doesn't it, when you plant it on the ground, for it to grow like an actual plant, it needs animals on top of it, right? Pretty sure that's a thing. A cow on top? Yeah. I was thinking it was either a cow or it was like any animal, but yeah, that sounds right. It's definitely been a while, so you know, I don't trust a lot of my knowledge. Right, I suppose we can speed all this up. Need to wait for it. I guess that means we do want this to run. I think 8x is enough. I guess we'll go a little bit faster then. Yeah, very sparse knowledge of mobs after create was created. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, but you do know the older stuff before create. I see. I did. Man, I can't see anything. Why are you not running? Didn't I set that to 14? Because I kind of stopped playing because create is omnipresent if create is in the pack. It is not on your computer. Maybe 16x is too much, but it's all right. Definitely drain the blood much faster than I can produce. Another maggot out. But we're barely using the time in a bottle as it is, so using more of it is perfectly fine. Suppose we can also do 5 more. We could probably do speed runes, right? Let's see, speed rune. What do you require? 2 blank slates and a blank rune. I guess that's not really worth it at the moment. Wait a minute. So this thing over here, this required imbued slates, which was tier 3. The sacrifice and then binding reagent, which was tier 3. So wait, we can definitely do that. Took the time to learn Java, play with your ports and some mods that didn't get destroyed. Nice. Always nice to you know, give yourself a goal. Whoops. That's it for here. So if we want to make this guy, so we need 2 of these. This is gunpowder, glowstone, redstone, gold nugget. Gunpowder, glowstone, redstone, gold nugget. Excuse me. Gold nugget. And that's over here with an orb. Actually, I think with a specific orb, I think it has to be the magician's. And do I have enough? I have enough for 1. Man, it is so late. There you go. There's 1. Okay, and there's the second. Alright, and it was binary agent. We need another dagger of sacrifice, so another sword. 3,000, yep, we have enough. Alright, this one, and that guy. Okay. Now we can see what this thing actually does. Missing a data model, alter and multi. Okay, so model. What's our highest one? Wither skeleton. Wither skeleton. Blood altar is missing. We need to take a break, all right? Let's pause. Oh, wait, don't pause. Chat, we need to run some ads. While the ads run, we're going to play Minesweeper. Good luck if you're going to watch some ads. I'll see you in a moment. Oh boy, this is not a good start. And there's nothing I can guarantee here. Okay, so this one here, because of that one, means all of this is safe. Which means that's safe, that's safe, that's safe, that one. And this one. And now we have a 1, 2 over here. Which makes another, oh, that's a 3. Which makes that one there. We have another 1, 2 there. Which that means this is safe, right? No, not guaranteed. Let's see, this is a 1. and a 3. I feel like I should be able to do something there. Yeah, so I think this one has to be a bomb. No, I suppose it could be, no, because it can't be 2 there. Yeah, because this is a 1. So yeah, this one has to be a bomb. Which means this is safe? No. Why not? Oh, because that was a, no, that was a 1. Oh, but it's not a 1-1 against the wall because of that. All right, that's fine. It's all right. That we didn't really have a good open there. Not too much I could have done. I mean, I suppose I could have guessed better and not tried to you know, use logic, but who knows what logic is. We won there. I guess what I'm trying to say is probably could have figured it out if I wasn't you know, if I knew more. That one over there, this one there. That makes those ones safe. 10 seconds. What do we got? That one there. This will be one there. That means that one, that one, that one. Dang it. Man. All right, chat. Welcome back. I messed up twice. Although the first one was more of a guess issue. The second one, I don't know. Okay, so this one needs power. So let's give it a flex point. Did that just say 15,000 ARV per tick? I don't think I have 15,000 extra. Let's see, this one's going to be negative 500. This one's going to be the blood altar. Yep, perfectly normal amount over there. All right, and then this was blood. No, sanguine. Yeah, that one. Okay, so what did it say? First, shift right click on the altar. Negative energy, apparently. Blood per operation, 195. And somehow a multiplier in here. Is that going to be a prediction? Apparently not one of these. And is it? Yeah, it is consuming 15,000 hour per tick. And it's generating a whole 200 millibuckets per operation. And I'm assuming that means the entire time it goes through here. Do you actually get data for each time this happens? You do. Okay. Well, at least it's getting data. Okay, well, that didn't help as much as I was hoping for. So we'll have to wait until later to get more out of that. Is there an upgrade for that machine? I think the upgrade, and how you doing, Oz? I think the upgrade is a better data model, one that, you know, is higher quality, if you will, you know, higher tier. Whereas mine is, you know, the very, very basic. because I never leveled it up. That's my assumption. I don't actually know, but that's my assumption. And then you might also be able to put more like runes of sacrifice. You might be able to do the runes of augmented sacrifice or whatever it is. There are tiers anyways, but it has to get better. It's too expensive for basically nothing. Well, I mean, maybe you can just add many of these or something, but yeah. Oh, and then maybe if it's a higher tier altar, maybe you get more. Because obviously mine's only a 3x altar right now. Or a tier 3 altar. 15 KRF for 200 millibuckets, yep. Ultra super duper expensive. Well, yeah, it's probably just not intended for use right now for, you know, like where I'm at. I mean, I guess we could try, oh, hello. I guess I could try doing a, the Wither one. We can't afford the Wither one, but if we were to put the Wither in here, it's 1.5 million. 1.5 million RF. And it was doing even less. So yeah, I guess I don't know. Let's see. It's silly. That does mean we could make that run overnight. And could probably use a quadra. That number is pretty obscene, yeah. One of these guys. Actually, I guess to make it simpler, we can put this on the other side. Let's turn this guy off for a moment. How are we doing with slates? We're up to 30. We needed 36. We're real close. Okay, so then we got imbued reinforced. So imbued reinforced and slate. All right, then we can lock this. And then the insert. So this one, yeah, the insert here goes over here. Okay, so that should be our 36 once this one finishes. And how many of that hold? 512? Okay, so there we go. Now this one can change to be not filtered. And then we just need a bunch of stone. So let's do couple thousand stone. And if we do 512, 512, 512, so that's just 1,500. Let's get a stack upgrade. We can unmute. Those ones, and then stone. Yes, hello. Okay, so this should make it so that we start collecting stuff with that guy running. And yeah, it should wait until this thing gets filled up. All right. So let's chunk load this guy as well. And so right now it's going to only fill up the blank slates. But it'll eventually fill up all of them. Okay, and then how many do we have? We have 1,000 in there. So we can do another 1420. Yeah, it seems like a good amount. And look at that, it went up to 195. So yeah, it must be based on the data collected. The data per kill there says it's 10. I don't know. Did I finish killing stuff? I did not. And everything else should run properly. Okay, so there we go. We can unmute. And so now we can also do the ritual stones. And we want 30. Oh, dang it. I needed a few more. Because we need the master ritual thing, right? And this requires 4. Dang it. Alright, I need 4 more. Any chance you give me some in here? Looks like you do not. That's unfortunate. I didn't miss the thing, did I? No. Also, we need to do this one too. Okay, so that means we want this guy. We need the filter again. This one, this one, this one, and we want to do allow, and this is going to be slate, and this was reinforced. Stranglehold, abyssal curse. Sounds dangerous. Right, good. Looks like it's working. Can I spam click here? I don't know if that works or not. Can't really tell because mobs are just dying regardless of me hitting them. Maybe it's working. Reinforce, we need one more. So this is the last batch. Oh, hello. Okay, now we can set you back to nothing. I guess we can leave that in there. Okay, so then we can make another one of them. So there we go. Now we got the 36. I guess we can clear out all the mobs. Oh, I see. I couldn't if I killed the chicken would have been low enough to give blood, but the zombie was too high to give blood. Oh, interesting. You know what I could do? I could make it so that this comparator turns off the spawner. Yeah, whatever. Okay. So that's good. We're gonna get some slates from them. So now we need to do this guy. Oh wait, I'm still not done. Because I forgot again. I need not this one, this one. Alright, so we need this guy, this guy. We don't have lava buckets. 1, 2, 3. Alright, here's our lava crystal. And then we needed we needed 10,000. Sacrificial. Perfect. Okay, so there we go. There's our weak activation crystal as well. Oh, that also means we need 80,000 LP, which we also don't have. Blood orb. There's no way to actually see how much is my thing, right? Without, if I do this, does this tell me? No. So I need to take this off to look at it. So we're at 4,000 and we needed, was it? It was like 80,000. Okay. Guess I lied. We need to kill more stuff. And what did it say? It said 80,000, right? Yeah, so something spawns that hurts me. Gonna be there for a while, yeah. How we doing? Oh, we're up to 30. Just need to use time in a bottle to make the altar grab the blood a little bit faster. Is there no mechanical user type item? Don't know. Probably. To automate killing the mobs. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this matters about being... It probably just needs to be somebody close to here. So there is the modular routers, and that obviously can attack. And that has the security upgrade. We can give it power. The problem would be the amount of items that would be over here. You can put blood in the AE system. Yeah, eventually needing to do that. Or we may need to do that, who knows. I don't have a clue what we're going to need the blood for in the future. Alright, so there we go. We're over 80. Kill the rest of this. Seems you need a ton of everything, yeah. Well, I mean, the fact that you can run this automated, you know, shouldn't be a problem for needing more blood. All right, we can unmute. Let's make our whoops. Let's make our thing. All right, place everything down. That's it. Man, all that for just that. And then you actually end up losing all these runes, right? They all get converted. Yep. Yep, they all get converted. Oh, including the Master Ritual Stone too? I thought at least the Master Ritual Stone stayed. Robbed, indeed. 6, 7. All right, we can actually use we can use an exchanger for that. This guy, this guy, this guy. Am I not allowed to say numbers? Those ones and these ones. All right, so there's our next tier. And then we just need some blocks, which I guess we're already doing cobbles, so we'll do more cobble. I don't know what that means, Hammy. Alright, so that'll be in place for the blood one. Oh, okay, meme. Let's put this guy back on, I guess. This away. And alright, I guess this will be where we end it for the night. When we come back on Friday, hopefully we'll have a ton of runes for us. And then we'll be heading to this other dimension, getting ourselves some Tau stuff, and then upgrade to the next altar. Yeah, I think that's a great spot for us to end it. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Really do appreciate all the love and support as always. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. Thank you all for being amazing. Hope everybody has an awesome week. We'll be back on Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern playing more Project Infinity. and hopefully not dying. So that is the plan. But yeah, thank you very much. Thank you, Bernard. Thank you, Dweez. Thank you, Oz. Thank you, all the lurkers out there. Thank you, Hammy. And yeah, I really hope to see you all on Friday. Hope everybody has an amazing night, amazing day. And yeah, have a good night. Have a good day. I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye. Oh, wait. Also the YouTube. I guess I didn't say it, but I'm sure you guys all know. But definitely go check out the YouTube as well. And yeah, make sure that you subscribe if you're interested, or definitely go watch. We do post all the VODs over there. But anyways, have a good night. Have a good day. Bye-bye.